Alright, and we're officially live. Gonna take me a second to get everything set up here as usual. Okay, so I think I managed to get everything set up. We should be getting video in a second here. Hey Jen, so funny story, after the last stream, I went back and I looked through the whole chat log to see if I missed anything. Is 4 there? Wait a minute, how can it be 4? I thought you said you were on Central Time, so it would be... Now I'm just confused. Alright, well let's get into this for the later viewers, because I imagine a lot of people are going to watch this offline. Atlantic Standard, okay. I don't know what that is. So anyway, I was looking through all the comments to see if I missed anything, and I had seen almost all of them. I think I missed 2 comments, and one of them was the one where you asked me to call you Jan. So I finally figured that out. So let's see. We got we need to get one more ptarmigan to get that. And I think I want to go up to the tower anyway. If I remember correctly, the weather was really good. I'm not even sure I need to get warmed up. Let's check the weather. Oh yeah, I'm actually warming up right now, so I think we'll just leave all this here. We probably have enough food on us, but I don't need to cook anything. Well, thank you for coming here so that I'm not just talking to myself. I completely understand if you need to go to bed soon, though. Don't let me keep you up too long. Yeah, I woke up about 40 minutes ago, and I haven't quite adjusted completely to being awake. I noticed that sometimes in my recordings, because sometimes if I wake up early, sometimes I try to get a recording in before anybody else gets up. It'll probably start to go away in half an hour or so. Alright, fair enough. I'll try to be quiet and not have any sudden surprises. So this is the meat that I left here, and I think I'm going to do, because it's so warm, I'm going to do a quick detour. I actually rewatched the stream, and I remembered that... Oh, hey, Hashim. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. And yeah, that's... feel free to just lurk in the background.
I could eat anything right now.
So, where was that gut? Or where was the deer? The deer is still here. Let's go up here and see if I can get off this brain risk. There was a deer that was killed over here, and when I harvested it, I think I dropped a gut. Yep. There it is. I knew I left something behind. Wouldn't mind pulling a wolf over here and getting another deer, but it'd probably take too long. Oh, that's not too bad. I go to Costco about once every 3 weeks, I think, and yeah, it's a lot. Of course, I try to get a lot because I don't like going to the store. So, let's see. Guess things are a little bit more dire than I realized. Probably end up eating this dog food. Once we have a cooking session in the camp office, we'll just be able to rely on that meat. I think we got nearly 13 kilos from the deer that the wolf killed, and then there were a few carcasses as well, so. Yeah, sure thing. I don't know how well I explained teas, but I'm sure I talked about them enough. Plus, you can just kind of see how I use them. Oh, or did you mean, I have such trouble remembering, the names of people. We probably talked about it in the comments, I'm now realizing. Okay, so I gotta remember we're gonna try to get this ptarmigan, if the ptarmigans have blown up here. Already got one at the lookout, or no. We tried to get one at the lookout. We got one at the camp office, and I can't remember. I guess we got one up top. Hey, Zap, you made it. What do you prefer to be called? I can't decide if I want to say Zap or Zap Fando or just Fando or what. You tell me. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Okay. Still have one left. I think that's about right. No! Come back! Oh well. I only got one shot anyway, so it didn't matter that I scared the first 3 off. Okay, Zap, that's easy to remember. So yeah, that trip to retrieve the flask, that had been in the planning stages for a long time, because of course I wanted to go there. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the vista here. I might survey this.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, let's go ahead and eat one of these. We'll eat the low one, I guess. Yeah, I probably have less than a 50% hit rate on the ptarmigans. I don't know. Should we take this back to camp office? I guess it couldn't hurt. I don't think we're going to do much else up here. I am going to take the time, just because I can. Oh, we have to get charcoal. Doing really well, Zap. We're lucky that he for a long time now, he's been sleeping through the night, and I mean like through the night, like 11 hours straight. So that's one of the reasons I'm able to do stuff like this. Extremely fortunate in that regard. Alright, well, let's get going. I hear ptarmigans again. I wonder if they came back. It seems like they wouldn't. Oh, we're actually gonna get cold. I need to hurry this up. I assume they're not here until proven otherwise. Warming up in the shelter again. Let's go check the plane crash. I think I can get to it from here. How am I supposed to get up there? Over here, maybe? Oh, man. Gotta find the right spot to click. Yeah, I definitely want this leather.
This'll come in handy.
It's an easy source and needed eventually to repair the aviator cap. Oops.
God, I'm starving.
Try this. Not too bad. Okay, let's see if the wolves are out and about. I might want to go grab this deer. There's a deer. We're warming up even in the wind, so I'm going to go for it. To go over here. Yeah, they added a bunch of plans like that in various regions last, well, I guess it's 2 Decembers ago now when they started the TFTFT stuff. Yeah, I saw that post about the zone, but I didn't read it. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for the most part since I haven't done much there yet. Okay, where's the wind? Okay, we're now cold, so unfortunately, at least I haven't touched the deer yet. We'll save this for another time. Let's see if we can get this
I'm getting tired.
meat and gut before we have to go back home. Yeah, it's late. By the time I warm up in the camp office, it'll be too late to come back out. Yeah, timber wolves are very anxiety-inducing. Like even if you feel like you know how to deal with them, like I'm relatively confident around
Did I
them,
say I hate being cold?
just because I
Yes,
know
really do.
the torch is supposed to protect me, and if the wind blows the torch out, I always have a flare to fall back on. But I don't know. It just feels like you could get overwhelmed so easily if something went wrong. So I think it's currently day 5, and we must have done those guts
It's
and
getting dark
trappers,
out here. Time to look for
hiding
shelter.
guts. That must have been around day 3. We still have a few more days before we can go back over there.
I could eat a horse.
Wonder if there's a ptarmigan spawn up there. There might be. Make sure we... Oh no, there's ptarmigans
I'll
here.
do anything for a drink right now.
They came back. Alright, I don't have time right now. But I don't think they all flew off, so they should still be out there. Alright, so let's leave one gut here. Take the meat outside. And we're going to need this to tide us over until we can cook. Yeah, I had never heard of them either. Definitely seems like a made-up word. Alright, let's get fully warm so we're allowed to start a fire.
Ah, I'm starving.
Oh yeah, I guess we've got some new people who weren't here for the first stream. I guess let me know if anybody is confused about the challenge. Like I don't know, maybe everybody already watched the first one anyway.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I'd be happy to re-explain the rules of the challenge. No, Jen, I haven't played any of them. I kind of had an idea for doing a modified version of some of the challenges. Let's save that for later. I actually wanted to get rid of this skillet. There we go. I have a lot of cans to drop too. Alright, let's get this fire started first. So I was actually planning to do As the Dead Sleep with no fires
I'm
at
not
all.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And that was one of the things that inspired
Oh,
me
yeah.
to do this.
That's a good one.
So it'd be like a harder version of this because there's no deer, rabbits, or ptarmigan, and I'd be limited on water. Yeah, the challenges are more, they're not really challenges. They're kind of a way to learn the game for new players. They just send you to some spots that you can learn about, and let's actually get organized here. So we've got a bunch of 1 kilo pieces. That's close enough to 1 kilo. Guess we'll drop these. Get those cooked up first. And then we have all normal size pieces. Oh yeah, it would certainly be hard. The cool thing about that challenge is I do have one spoiler on it. Well, I guess I've watched people do portions of it. Like I watched Zach do a portion of it, but I wasn't really paying attention to the challenge itself. I don't know. That's the one that you hear the most about, so I kind of know some details about it. But the unique thing about that is I think you can always find an improvised knife or hatchet somewhere. So it would actually be possible to craft a bow and all the animal clothes without needing to forge. Plus, I think As the Dead Sleep has lower water consumption than NOGOA, so it's more reasonable to do the true no fires on that. Let's make a... Can I make a tea with this while we're waiting? Let's make one of these. Actually, I want more coffee, right? Doesn't really tell me what the condition of the coffee is that I'm using. Yeah, Jen, it was actually the other way around. The players made a challenge called Dead Man originally, and then Hinterland changed or took that idea and made As the Dead Sleep. And then later, I think Perfect Trip added the idea that you'd start at midnight in a blizzard. All right, once we're doing one piece at a time, we can probably just probably just sleep and cook. The one thing is I'm probably going to use up all my fuel. Not that it really matters. I just have to
I'm
remember
gonna
to
need
get some more.
eat soon.
Thinking about breaking down some of these wood items too. Yeah, let's just burn all this fuel. And get more of this stuff later. So that should keep us going for at least 4 batches. I missed one. Alright, let's see if we can finish the rest of this. I'm gonna need to... I've got so much of this meat here. Maybe we don't need to cook all of it. Let's just get a little bit of wood over here. That should be enough to finish it. And then we'll take everything outside. And cook the rest another time after I gather more wood. I kind of wish I'd cooked that, though. Oh well. Okay, so that's gonna finish. Let's get 1 more hour of sleep. Take all this outside. I'm gonna use the lantern. I probably don't need it, but just to have plenty of light.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so I think we have 4 raw pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these should be cooked. Yep. Let's take one of those to eat now. It's actually... No, it isn't quite cooked. It isn't quite completely dark. Okay, here's the bed. So, eat that. So what should we do tomorrow? I'm trying to think of what we have and haven't harvested. I guess I need to get more deer for the guts so I can make the Now we're going to check for the ptarmigan outside first thing. That's a big deal. Let's sleep for 2 hours, and then we'll check on the ptarmigan, maybe. I do kind of just need to sleep. I got 3 stones to work with. Yeah, super cold as expected. Did they all fly off, or did some stick around? Yeah, Zap. So it started as, so both of the both of the characters, when you run and your energy starts to get low, this, bar over on the right over here, when that starts to get low, they start to breathe heavily. But unlike the female character, the male character vocalizes during those heavy breaths, which is extremely annoying. So, and it used to be a lot worse. They changed it, I think, sometime within the last year or two. But it used to be really bad, and you couldn't even turn the voice down in the settings because the volume slider for the voice did nothing. So you were always listening to that at 100% volume. So I think they fixed both of those issues. They made it softer, and they made the volume slider actually work. So now I just play as Astrid because it's what I'm used to, and also because, I don't know, I've listened to Will's voice lines, and I don't know, I just find him irritating, I guess. I don't think the voice lines are nearly as good. Not that Astrid's voice lines are amazing, it's just I don't... They kind of fade into the background, right? Just checking various loot spots in case I didn't completely get this area before. Alright, so I think we're just gonna sleep. Yeah, here's one that I missed.
I'll take it.
Okay, so I think I want to go up to the cave behind camp office. There's the prepper cache up there if we need to get warm. So let's get maybe 2 more hours of sleep, and then we'll head out over there. Oh yeah, the voice change bug, that was pretty funny. I think even when that was active, it was pretty rare. But it's still funny. I think we have a blizzard, right? Let's get fully rested. Up and down and up and down. Alright, I think we're going to go for it. So I'm going to take that path around to, what's it called? Dave's Quiet Clearing. Try to stay out of the wind. Yeah, if I can get cleared over here, start picking up a little bit of fuel for the next cooking session. Thinking if I get right over here, yeah, okay, so now we're sheltered. And we can walk it from here. Feels like -1, yeah. So we could stay out here for a long time at those temps. This run, no, I have not been to the bunker yet. So actually, I guess... Oh yeah, it can actually be stocked because this is custom. I temporarily forgot about that. We already checked the Mountain Town bunker. Okay, we're not... I guess we are sheltered. I don't know how good the loot is, though. It's certainly toned down for the interloper settings. Oh, this wind is now coming from this wall over here. There we go. Oh, it had the recipe. Nice. Was that in Stalker? Trying to think, because there's, what, 3 bunkers that are stocked, but only one of them has the recipe. I don't remember how to get up here. I usually just kind of wing it and get a sprain. Yeah, I think this is right, and then we go back this way to get up higher. And if we hurry... Yeah, we can clear sprain risk there. And I guess we'll just go over here? I can't remember. I think there's a different way you can go, but I think this works too. Yeah. There's a few different ways to go up that. Yeah, we're actually warm when we're sheltered. So if we find a deer carcass up here, which I think is likely. Yeah, I really wish they would introduce sliders for the loot types so that we could actually set the loot amount to our preference. Because I feel like for most people, the consensus seems to be that all the difficulties have too much loot. With the possible exception of Loper for some people. But even then, it's like, it comes down to the type of loot. Like, there's a lot of food in all the modes now, especially with the update. I am lost. I don't know where that bunker is. Should be right around here. I can go in the cave if I can find that instead. Is it right here? Yeah, here it is. I don't know how I missed this the first time around. Hey, we got a stocked cache. Crackers. Oh my goodness, so much food. Okay, this is, let's see what all the loot is. If there's nice clothing items in here, it's going to be particularly powerful. Bunch of cloth and leather. Oh, okay. We have 5 fire logs. Coffee? Turn the lantern on. Recipe book. I guess I'll take those. The next time we make water, we'll speed the process up. So I can cook the rest of that food.
Looks like this has been here a while.
More coffee. Yeah, it's too bad that Frankie is a true interloper. Save. We can't get these.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
2.92 liters. Alright, we're gonna start to get heavy here. I really don't need all this. I think I'll leave the pistol here. Or maybe we'll put it at camp office. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun. So I guess this is the food-related bunker. Okay,
drop any of this gear.
That's too powerful. Underwear and double wool socks. So that's plus 2 degrees right there. Once I get everything prepared. So what are we missing now? We need combat pants, which I know where they are in Ash Canyon. And we need another shirt. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to keep the socks just because it's the best item to grind up mending skill on, which I might want to do at some point, just for fun. I'll probably just leave those at camp office or something like that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Leave those closed there. Alright, what am I missing? Like you said, Jen, the recipe should be here. I would think, unless there's another bunker that's more, like, survival related. Because this definitely seems to be a food related bunker. I was thinking it would be on this counter. It's interesting. Can I not access this book at all? Seems like that book is just part of the ambiance, and you can't
Not sure I
actually
can carry much more.
interact with it. I think you saw the recipe on the wall. Yep. Good catch. Yeah, I was way too focused on the looking at all the surfaces, all the horizontal surfaces. Pepper's pie. Not that it really matters. I doubt we'll ever make this. I think they made the recipes a little bit too complicated in terms of you got to make sure you have all the ingredients in your inventory, right? Like you can't just have a storage area and then just cook if you're close to it. So it's a little bit too annoying for most people, I think. All right, let's turn the light off. I think we got everything major. And I'm trying to decide. Let's check the carry weight here. So we're a little bit over. Each fire log is 2 kilos. Yeah, you're right. I didn't collect the recipe from Grandmother's. All right, let's start trimming here. Don't need any cans, although I think I'll save one. We have all that canned food, so we'll get more cans. We don't need double can opener. I'm considering going no flares except for lighting. I think I'll keep one of each on me just for now. Definitely don't need a kilo worth of tools. I'd rather take the fire logs than those books. Got a little bit of metal, which I should probably just leave in camp office. Now we have a full food poisoning session here. I'm gonna have to leave some of the stuff at camp office. No question about that. Sounds nasty outside, so I'm not really in a big hurry to get out there. I'd break down some crates for wood. That'd be a lot more efficient than carrying these. Yeah, just one puts me over.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, I think I'll just carry one. Yeah, they weigh 2 kilos a pop. Let's see what the weather is. Full blizzard. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything in here. I think we'll just repair all this clothing that I just found. Just take it easy in here for a bit. So, clothing, by condition. Definitely this. Let's drop that. Wow, everything's pretty high condition. And I don't have anything to craft. Yeah, I never got that other ptarmigan. Does anybody know if there are ptarmigans up here on this upper back corner? I'll probably just go look once the blizzard is over. I guess we can harvest those leather gloves. I wonder what my temperature bonus is right now. Only plus 13. I would have thought it would be closer to like the 15 to 20 range by now. I guess I don't have any coats, so we don't even have a Mackinac or a ski jacket. No, Jen, not the Overlook. I know about the spawn near the Overlook cave. We're kind of in the back corner where that potential bedroll spawn is in a cave, and I'm just curious if up here on the high ground. Right, so the spawns that I know for sure are the old tower, the new tower, the Overlook cave, camp office. I think that's all the spawns in Mystery Lake that I know of. So I'm wondering, since they typically spawn in the high ground, since this is kind of a high ground area back here, if there's another spawn for them. Alright, well, we just need to sleep. I can't believe I didn't think of that before, but if we get energy, then we can use it once the blizzard ends. Use it on other tasks. Should be a bed in here. Okay. Let's sleep for 2 hours. We might be stuck here. Yep. Well, our luck had to run out at some point. I feel like I had 5 really nice afternoons in a row, which made the early game really easy, but now we're starting to pay the price. I can eat some of this heavy food. Don't really care about cooking everything. So we'll just start with the low conditioned cans here to get rid of some weight. Hey Murph. Well, yeah. Thanks for stopping in at least. Um, yeah, I know this is a very inconvenient time for most of us North America folks. Um, I I went to bed just before 8 o'clock. I've been going to bed really, really early. I actually went to bed before my 20-month-old son yesterday. Not by much, but just a little bit. Um, so yeah, I'm on a weird schedule right now. Ow, that's a late aurora. I mean, I guess that means that the blizzard is over at the very least. Let's go see what it looks like. Yeah, Zap, that's one of the reasons that I thought I would try streaming right now is if I get up at like 2 or 3, that means it's 8 or 9 at um in Europe. So, at least some people will be up. Hey Meg. Yeah, well, don't let me keep you up, but I know the feeling of not being able to get to sleep and just trying to find something to fill the time. I didn't start I'm on the East Coast, Murph, so I started at 3. 3 my time at least. Oh, it's so early in the evening. I got confused. I thought it was almost dawn. Okay, so maybe we do go outside. If it's not too cold. I think it might have just been coming off the blizzard last time. Yeah, we don't have Yep, time zones are still a thing. We're not gonna have rabbits or ptarmigans, but I'm wondering if there's a deer around. I think a deer carcass can spawn right there in those trees, but there might be another one up here near the rope climb. Yes, I have a 9-to-5 job as a homemaker. Yeah, no, I'm just a stay-at-home parent and YouTuber, but that's not really paying the bills right now. Okay, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time running around up here. Let's check the cave for loot, and I can't really check for a ptarmigan spawn right now. So I think we'll go down to the lake cabins and loot those in this light. It's actually fairly warm right now. Oh, there could be a deer spawn up here. Alright, so we'll check this first, and then we'll go down for the cave. I'm really eager to get some more deer hides and the guts before it gets a lot colder. Here's that efficient wood. I don't need to carry around that log. Hey, Josh. You're up early or late? Hard to tell. Yeah, let's ditch this. It's too heavy. It's 5 degrees. I guess we'll get some more sleep in here just to mitigate some more cabin fever risk. Can always run over to the cache if the weather changes. Kind of just want to sleep for 1 hour and see if this wind ends. Okay, 1 down out of the wind. -5. That's pretty cold. If it's completely calm, or close to it. No, it is not. I think I can get down to the cabins, though. I'm not going to stay up here. There's literally nothing to do up here, so... Let's go try to get something done. I have a lot of energy, and so I need to burn some of it up just so I can sleep. Sleep through the cold part of the late night and early morning. I think we have to go around, right? I don't want to, though. We'll just take the rope down. We're not heavy. Get back a little bit of that sprint energy that I squandered. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would get anybody. I mean, I knew there'd probably be a few people in Europe, but I didn't expect to see so many of the familiar faces. It's been a long time since my days of staying up until 3 or 4 in the morning, so hey, spinning bullet. So yeah, so this is a challenge that I've decided to call Inner Warmth, and it's basically no fire, but the catch is that applies to warmth. So I can't have fires for warmth outdoors. I can't have a fire indoors if I'm cold. I can't use torches outside. I can't use hot teas, and so on. But there is an exception. I'm allowed to cook and boil water and forge indoors. So if I'm inside and I'm fully warm, so I can't get any extra warmth from the fire itself, then I can use it to do those things. So I just did that because, I don't know, I don't think it's very fun to just play until you die because you run out of toilet water. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me.
Probably useful.
Acceptable broth. Alright, I guess it is acceptable. I think you can reheat that too. Not that we'll be doing that. Is it really, John? Yeah, wow. I actually I have a whole panel up on my other screen showing some stats, and I never look at it. But yeah, that's pretty impressive. Really happy with the turnout. Thank you for coming out, everybody, but of course don't let me keep you up. If you need to sleep to, to be healthy, you should go do that. The replay will always be there tomorrow. Interesting. So Murph, I'm thinking about what you mean by that. So you're saying allow fires anywhere for any purpose, but then they need to be started with a flare only. So also outlawing the mag lens, correct? Or were you saying keep the existing rules, but also you can only start fires with flares so that there's fewer allowed? As right now I can just start a fire inside pretty much anytime I want, as long as it's warm. If I had any clothing to repair, that would be a way to kill some time during the Aurora. I think it's still warm enough for us to, let's just keep looting cabins. I know it's, I don't know. It feels kind of boring to me, but... I think it's one of the best things about the Outer Lipper Challenge is that most of the looting is of the, finding loose loot around rather than watching the container circle fill up. I guess the same could be said for Murph's, what was it? In plain sight, where you don't open any of the containers. Yeah, I guess the reason I wouldn't do it that way, Murph, is just because there's so many flares in the world. Like, I've found, like, 10 flares, and I've only been in Mountain Town and Mystery Lake so far. So I think what it would end up being used as is anytime you're, like, stuck between two buildings and you're about to get cold, just, pop a flare, start a fire, and you can get warm and... I guess you could get your teas ready too, and then with the flask, yeah, it would be... I think it needs to be... mag lens only. But that's an interesting idea, because sunny days are relatively rare and you couldn't move the fire with torches. Uh-oh. Where are you? I'll race you. Yeah, Josh. So any the rule is essentially if I'm indoors, like one of these stable temperature indoor spots, and I'm fully warm, so I would have to like spend 2 hours to warm up in the bed here. Then I can start a fire to do any of the cooking, crafting, forging activities. So I can forge at basically anywhere except for the muskeg. And I think we'll spend the night here. Yeah, that's just a rule I made so I can't get any warmth from the fires. I can't get any warmth from fires or torches or warming up buffs. Right, since the... Oh no, the Aurora's still going. Let's see where that wolf is. I might be able to get over to the next cabin. Yeah, I could forge in Forsaken Airfield. I think I do want to go to the far territories on this run, if I can. Like, just if I can make it that far. I still think this is going to get harder, like, as soon as I leave Mystery Lake and the world gets a bit colder. I think it's going to be interesting when we head over to, Okay, he's back there, so we can make it to the next cabin. Yeah, Josh, I think the trick to making a trip like that would be to hang out in a place like the maintenance shed or maybe the rail tunnel or the cave that's on the way and wait for a foggy afternoon where I know it's going to be warm and I know the wind won't pick up for a few hours. Just to ensure that I can actually make that trip. And you know, this is NOGOA, so I want to avoid health loss, but it's okay to get a little bit of health loss every once in a while. I don't think I've even lost any health since the spawn, which is kind of crazy with all the times we sat outside harvesting the deer and all the trips that we made. I did find some really good clothing. Let's turn a light on. Blindfolded out in NOGOA. Yeah, I'll float this idea here because let's see. Yeah, we got Murph and Josh who record at least. I guess have either of you? Yeah, Josh streams. I've had this idea for a while that I want to get a couple of us on a call and one person streams. We'd have to figure out a way for the stream to be essentially no latency to the person doing the commentary. But essentially, one person plays the game, but they can't look at the screen, and the other person has to sort of tell them where they are and roughly where stuff is. Might be a nice April Fool's idea. I don't think it would actually play very well, but I think it would be funny. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think there's any place else to go. We're at the furthest cabin. Okay, go check the fishing huts. Yeah, by the time I sleep, it'll be time to travel. Let's eat some more of these heavy cans of food. What do you mean don't they do that? I don't know who they is with blindfolded Loper. Let's see. That's probably good enough. Definitely not going to risk food poisoning with any of this other stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think Zach actually did on stream. He did it where he just played blindfolded, but I don't really see the interest in that. Like, I think you at least need to, have somebody else telling you where stuff is. One thing I actually think would be really fun is if a very experienced player would play and then their eyes are somebody who knows nothing about the game at all. Right, so they can't just tell them, go here, do that. They would actually have to relay the information that they see, and then the other person would have to work it out based on what they know about the game. Alright, here we go. Let's drop all these. Save one as usual, and let's get some sleep here. Gonna be 6 hours, so if I have full water, we should just be able to do it in one stretch. No, yeah, I mean, blindfolded runs aren't a new thing. Like, I've seen people do that with Stardew Valley and I think Don't Starve, a couple other games. And I think I've seen people do it where they have, like, Twitch chat kind of give them rough information about the game. Jen, I read that as my boyfriend I'm trying to get at the start of your sentence. But yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can hit these fishing huts. We already know both bears are over by trappers, so there's no bear here. I forgot we had this. Hello? Okay.
I think I can use this.
So out of the wind, it's -11. Probably don't want to travel in this wind. Let's go start at one of the closer cabins. I'll hit this hut. We'll go warm up in a cabin, warm up and sleep for an hour. Then I'm going to try to make it back over to camp office. Okay, Murph. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, go get some sleep. Be healthy. Oh yeah, this is a really weird playthrough. I got really lucky with a lot of the clothing, but I still don't have a single coat. Alright, I want to hit that fishing hut on the way back. It's really cold. Let's go over here and we'll sleep in these cabins, and then we have a straight shot back to hit both fishing huts.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, Josh, I watched some of your NOGOA videos, I think, and I thought you did pretty well in those. That was a while ago. I remember I think I remember you having some trouble in Pleasant Valley, which I don't know if you've seen my original NOGOA series, but I had so much trouble with that region. Yeah, Jen, actually I was debating this morning whether I was going to stream or if I was gonna, because I had like a good 3 to 4 hour chunk of time. This is the time of day that I usually would record the no nonsense interloper. 'Cause I need a good stretch of time while Everybody else is asleep, and I just don't have to worry about needing to do anything else. But I had so much fun with the stream um, that I wanted to try it again, and I thought, well, you know, let's just give everybody like a half-hour notice and just throw the stream up and see what happens. I actually wasn't sure that I'd get more than 1 or 2 viewers. Especially with not really any notice, and I didn't like throw it up in any of um, the discords.
I wonder if the owner's around.
But yeah, I guess the answer is yes, I'm planning to record more of it, but I have to drag myself away from this new shiny object that streaming is for me. Yeah, I've been meaning to start a server for a while. I've actually got some ideas for some specific things that I want to do with it. Just relating to like having a place where some information about the game is collected. There's a lot of stuff that right now I kind of like. If I want to look up the loot tables, I basically just go to the internet and I search for like Reddit interloper loot tables bathrobe or something, and then I can find it through that. And there's like 15 things like that. It's like, oh, if I want this information, I know I need to go find it here. And it would just be nice to have like all the resources in a particular location. And there's one specific area that there's, I'm not going to say what it is right now, but there's hundreds of things that I'd like to have all collected into one spot where they're easy to find. Oh, I hear some clucking.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I see Bert. No, that was a speck on my screen.
I can't feel my hands.
So if the birds aren't here, I'll probably go check up at the overlook again. And then we'll head from the overlook over to like the dam trailers or something like that. Okay, they are here. Got a little bit of time before we get cold. Very little bit of time. Come on, stop moving. I'm gonna get cold doing this. That's okay. I think I aimed too far to... No, I got it. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
so cold.
I'll take a point of cold damage for that. That's my second installation. Okay, so we got 1, 2... Let's check this real quick. Clothing. So, yeah, the boots cost 2. It's the pants that cost 3, and we need 4 guts for that. Yikes. And the rabbit skin gloves that I'm making. I don't know why the scroll wheel doesn't scroll this. Wait, what's going on here? It's like my mouse stopped working. Hello? Okay. Now it's working. Rabbit skin, mitts. Yeah, it takes 4 and 2. So we actually have 2 extra guts over at Trapper's, so that should work out roughly, that I can make the pants and the mitts with the ingredients I currently have curing. And then honestly, I think that's all I want to do, and then we'll just move on. I'll worry about crafting the boots later on. Jen, do you ever do you watch Loons or Turkey when they stream? All right, I'm gonna make a food poisoning pile here. Let's do it right here. So that I should actually eat this minute while it's still safe. And let's drop all of this junk here. Yeah, so you would have seen Sasquatch in Loon's channel or comment sections or the Discord, or the streams if you got those. All right, let's make sure this is filled up, and then I think I'm gonna leave the jerry can here. I'm just trying to cut some weight. Extra pry bar. I'll probably just leave a bunch of these sewing kits here. Ordinarily, I would put stuff up on the counter, but I'm just trying to get rid of the weight. And it sounds like we got some wind outside, but we still got this ptarmigan to harvest, so that's okay. Don't need that for right now. Definitely don't need a fishing book. If I do any fishing, it's probably going to be with tip-up, so fishing skill is kind of useless. Even tools, I think I leave here for now. Flare gun I'm going to leave here. Oh, I'm still so heavy. Oh yeah, I've been collecting all this junk. Let's take like 5 of these. Okay, and I'm going to put some matches away. We're not using these at a very fast rate. Timberwolves everywhere, NOGOA. Yeah, Timberwolves everywhere needs some adjustment. Because, it's just the wolf AI is too generous. Is I gonna leave something here next to the fire? Yeah, wood. Okay, so fur is pretty inefficient, and sticks are pretty inefficient. Okay, we're finally down to a reasonable carry weight here. So let's go ahead and get started on this bird. Guess I'll collect this first, just to get it. Need to drink some water before we start plucking.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, so my rough plan for the future, since you mentioned Pleasant Valley, um, I want to finish up the mitts and the pants, and then I want to hit Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Get the backpack, get the combat pants. Okay, let's do this, and then let's see. So it's 10, no, it's 4 per bird, so I got 8 already, and I used 5, so I need 2 more. Alright, so let's just get another one, and then that should be enough to craft. And then I'll probably harvest the rest. Ooh, it's actually... Yeah, it's currently warm. Let's see how long it takes to craft this thing. An hour. Um, yeah. Combat pants are the only thing that are available, because this is the interloper loot table. So I can't get snow pants anywhere. But yeah, those on the inside slot, and then the deer pants on the outside slot is kind of the standard loper level loot or setup. I'm trying to decide if I want to spend an hour on this. I think, as crazy as this is, I think the right thing to do is to leave this stuff outside and go take advantage of this warm weather. Yeah, because it's really warm right now. So let's leave this here. And let's go see about this deer, I think. As far as my preference, if I was playing on Stalker where I had access to both, I'd probably wear the snow pants on the outside and the combat pants on the inside. Because the snow pants give better, well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe that's wrong. I think the snow pants have better windproof, and the combat pants are lighter weight. I don't know, it's hard to say. I haven't spent that much time playing on Stalker to really know for sure what I would do. Scouting for wolves here. Let's do a little bit of running. -2. So it would actually be 0 with the insulation.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Not sure what the best way is to get down from here. This doesn't seem friendly, so let's go this way. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Hashim. And yeah, I'm sure the whole thing will be up later. I think the I haven't quite worked it out yet. I think the comments don't load in until like 12 or 24 hours later for some reason. Actually, let's do the hide first. That's the thing that takes the longest. Oh, hey Sprocket. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Definitely go get some sleep. I know it's pretty late for you.
Jesus, this is cold.
For all of you who don't know, Sprocket is one of the newer Long Dark YouTubers. I'm gonna get cold. I need to pay attention for a second here, but he has a series right now where he's doing Interloper with guns, but he's not allowed to use the guns until he masters archery. So, it's a pretty good series. You should go check it out. It's always good to find as many Long Darkers as you can, so you always have something to watch. I feel like I always have something to fall back on when I start to run out of content.
And all I can think about is food.
Yeah, Jen, please go sleep. Oh, looks like I missed some comments here, while I was trying to get warm. Cougar underwear, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, Stalker... So I started out on Stalker, and it was pretty hard. And eventually I decided to move up to Interloper, and that was really hard. It was way too hard for me. And I struggled with that for a while, and then I came back to the game later, and I started to learn it, and I learned more and more about the game. And then I started playing NOGOA, the sort of no regen modes. So it's not really a matter of something being too easy or too hard. It's just as you get more experienced with the game, the easier modes may start to feel too easy. But even then, I mean, it's really about what you're trying to find. If you just want to kind of relax in the wilderness, there's not really such a thing as too easy. So it comes down to personal preference. Let me grab a piece of venison here. Quickly get back inside. I don't want to freeze to death. Let's actually see, because I think I lost a point on the ptarmigan. Starting to get a little careless. Either that or the game's getting harder. I probably lost 1 point on the ptarmigan and then another one on that trip just now. Already day 8. So theoretically, it's about time to go back to Trappers and get the ingredients to craft the mitts. Okay, let's go sleep for an hour. Let's do the installation. The more I think about this, the more it makes sense to just go ahead and get this done. Yeah, an hour. Because this will help us warm up quicker in the future. And stay warm outside. Just needs to be done eventually. Okay, so my existing clothing, that's already taken some damage, so let's put this on the inside where it'll be protected. And I think... Let's go see... It still sounds a little bit windy. Yeah, we should be up to, yeah, plus 15 now with the new installation. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. If we got two Mackinaws, we'd be at plus 20, which is pretty good with basically no animal clothing yet. Yeah, so the wind is the reason we're cold out here. So let's get 1 hour of sleep just to finish warming up, and then I'm really hoping I can go do a little more work on that deer before we go to bed tonight. Sounds like the wind is picking back up. This is just part of the tediousness of NOGOA, unfortunately, is waiting for the wind. Oh, I've got all these hides down. That's why I can't find a place for the bedroll. One more hour. Come on, I really want to get out there. Okay, it does sound like it calmed down. Alright, this might be good. Even if we can't work on the deer, we might be able to travel to a new location and sleep there. This is great. Let's eat. And how's my water situation? Need to make sure I don't run out. We got some teas that I can consume in an emergency. -6. It's a little too cold to get much off the deer. I might stop and grab just the meat and leave it there. -3 now. Guess we're not too far from the logging camp trailers either. Might even be closer to those than to the camp office. This is why I wanted to rush all that early clothing, as we're getting to the point of the game where I really need this clothing to be able to do anything out here. Let's try. I got 30 minutes. Wow, this is going extremely well. I think I might go get the other one. Let's get out of here. Drop this so we're not smelling. -4. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. If I can get this finished, it's going to be great. A lot colder. Yeah, I'm going to finish it. We'll leave the meat. We don't need it. I think I better go back to camp office. I want all my gear there. We might run into wolves if we go to the other location. Okay, that was a good night's work. Now we can go sleep for the night. A good evening's work.
Numb.
Trying to get into the low ground here in case I can get wind shelter from this bank, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. More ptarmigans already? Okay, let me stand over here for a second. Drop this. I'm going to wait for enough sprint to get back to the camp office.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Probably need about 1/4 to 1/3. This should save me some damage rather than walking back in the wind. Okay, let's say that's probably enough. Not gonna worry about the ptarmigan, we'll just scare him off. I should have waited a little bit longer, but it's okay.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Need to make water. So I think we'll start a fire, maybe even tonight. Grab a few more sticks. It's actually still really warm out here. Crazy. Yeah, Josh, we got the Milton plane crash stim, right at the start of the game. So we spawned there. I'm trying to think. I don't think we've visited any of the other stim locations. Um, but I haven't used a stim yet. Alright, let's go inside. We need to sleep until we're warm, then we'll start the fire
Gotta warm up
and
somehow.
get some water and meat and stuff cooked up. Maybe we can, oh, that's gonna take way too long. Where's the, some efficient stuff in here. I guess the crates and... Probably got enough fuel. Let's just go sleep. We can always break more fuel down later if we want to. I forgot to pick up the meat, I think. One of the really awkward things about the cooking is that I have to bring the raw food in before I start the fire. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to go in and out. Although I guess technically I could probably slightly bend the rules there and it wouldn't really matter. But okay, 2 hours and then we'll cook. So I might as well start using up this accelerant. Alright. I'm just gonna throw everything on, not overthink it too much. We got that ptarmigan somewhere, right? Alright, I'm gonna try to time this. So, put this on, sleep. Should have a few minutes left. Okay, now I should have enough to process all of those. Let's go to... Where's the purification tablets? Here we go. Let's use these up. Oh my goodness, I got so many of them. Each of these does a liter, so 4 of them will do full batch. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think you were quite here yet, but the, we found the Mystery Lake Prepper Cache was stocked, and it was the one with the recipe and all the food and stuff. So I got a bunch of cans and candy bars and crackers and 3 sets of purification tablets. Okay, let's just finish sleeping. It sounds like a blizzard kicked up, so I'm going to put in like a good 3 to 4 hours here. I guess technically I should just let this finish. Let's throw a few more items on. I think I have some sticks here, right? Just 1. Whatever. We'll just see what happens. Let's go 3. Oh yeah, I forgot. The big thing I found there was I got both of my wool socks and my extra underwear. And we already had some nice finds. We had the toque, the aviator cap, and the wool sweater. I think were all from Milton.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this now. Get these 4 done, and then I'm going to leave some water here for the future. I think the decision now is, do I want to go over to Trappers and get the crafting ingredients for the rabbits? Or... do I want to go check out the dam trailers and the other trailers? What day is it? Day 9 already. So even if it was day 4... oh, I can even see on here. So we first showed up at Trappers the night of day 3, and we were there. We spent the night there. So everything should have been curing by the morning, which means it should be finished by the morning of day 9. So we could go over there now, and it would have just finished curing. I think that's what we'll probably do. Alright, let's see. Water, we have 8 liters. Let's leave a couple liters just right here next to the fire. And then we'll maybe leave 1 on the workbench down here. I feel like I never actually looted all of Camp Office. There's like probably a couple. Yeah, I never found this cooking oil. I know I didn't check these filing cabinets. think there's a blizzard outside that we have to wait out, unfortunately. Next time I cook, I gotta get these potatoes cooked up. There's another pot. So a couple more days before we can craft the deer stuff. Let's go ahead and sleep for 2 hours. I've got that cooked meat on me. That should be left outside. See what condition it's in. Yeah, it's all at the threshold where it could cause food poisoning. Not likely to, but it's a possibility, and that would be pretty annoying right now. I think this is the only one that's safe, this and that one. Everything else is below 75%. Even 75%, I'm not 100% certain it wouldn't cause food poisoning. But I'm going to try to get filled up on this while it's still safe. Okay, well, either it was safe or we got lucky. Now, unfortunately, I'm stuck in here. What am I going to do? We have 13 cloth. Let's get a little bit more, even though it's completely unnecessary. Just trying to think. Yeah, I think according to the wiki, the cutoff is 75%, so I usually treat it as 76 and up is safe because I don't know for sure if the cutoff is just above or just below that. Well, man, I really want to get some progress and get this run going, but we're stuck in here. Clothing, sort by condition. I mean, I guess I could throw some repairs into these. It doesn't really hurt me, I guess is the thing, so I might as well. No reason not to. And then we'll get an hour of sleep, and it'll be a nice warm afternoon. I'm sure the blizzard will stop now. Oh, I should repair the bedroll. That's what we'll do if there's still a blizzard. So we can more safely use it in like a in a cave or something. Or even that when I was running home here the other night and I stopped to get my stamina back, if I had thrown the bedroll down next to that rock, we would have been safe. I'm not going to risk eating any of this meat. So yeah, we'll head to Trappers. I haven't been to the, I always think it's, Forager's Remnant or something that's over here, but it's not. The Deadfall area. I haven't been there yet this run. So we'll stop by there. I still haven't found a hammer, which I would like to find sooner rather than later. But yeah, I'm eager to finish these 2 crafting projects and get on the road. I've got 3 series that are currently all in the Mystery Lake region. I'd like to at least get this one out of here today. Probably going to stream for a couple more hours, so I'm thinking we get this craft done right now, then we have to kill like a day. And then we can finish the other deer craft and leave for Pleasant Valley. There's a wolf over there. Try to avoid his attention. He sounded really close. There's a book and some fuel in here. Trying to decide if it's worth going back for any of that. I think probably not. Let's just stay on tasks here. On task. Oh, we got stuck. Okay, so this is the bear spawn that's active. Let's find out where he is first of all. Right over there. Not going to be an issue. I haven't checked Max yet. I guess while it's warm, we could check to see if there's a deer in that shed by trappers. Get another hide and guts. The one thing is I don't really want guts over in this corner of the map. I love this feeling. Day 9, NOGOA, just walking in fully warm temps. I don't even have a goat, is the crazy thing. We have a lot of upgrades left to go. So no deer carcass here, but we got a little bit of fuel. There's a potential deer carcass over that way, so I think we'll grab our stuff from trappers and just keep moving while it's warm. Four of those. I'll take all this with me. I don't really want anything left here at Trappers, so I don't have to come back. 4 cured guts. So that should be enough. Yeah, we can make the mitts now. But we are not going to do that. Because warm weather is a resource. So this feels easy right now, but I think it's going to pick up when we go into Pleasant Valley. I think that's where all of a sudden the temperatures and the wind and the blizzards and the long distances are really going to start to all add up and start to really make things tough. Just a regular body. No deer here. This would be a good time to go along the pond and the river and grab all the cattails there. That's what I'll do. There's probably a deer there as well. I think last time I was in a hurry to... Yeah, it was, the weather had just turned, and the bear was there, and I was just trying to get to the cabin. Another flare. Let's swap out for the blue flare. I guess I should put this in someplace where I can actually access it later. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thought I was plenty far in. Oh, right, NOGOA. It's actually far detection. But that's okay. It didn't look like there was a deer carcass there, so... We'll take this up and then cut over towards the trailers. Just want to have some emergency food on me that isn't heavy cans. Wow, the far detection is so much further than I realized. I guess I've been playing just Interloper for a while now. Basically since the, for over a year. Since the NOGOA series ended back in, what was that, 2022? 2020, wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, 2022, the end. This takes so long to dig up. I don't think I can do that with that wolf after me. Why are you barking so much? What does that mean? Okay. Let's see. Trailers would be down that way. Trying to think of what's over that way. I guess the clear cut. Got another wolf. little too steep for you? What's he doing? Oh, I see. That goes down right along there. So this goes down to clear cut. And then... once I get up here, I should be able to go down to the trailers from the other side. I don't think this is a intended route, but it's the route we're taking. Crow's circling over there. Now, I don't have a place to cook here. I'd have to go to the dam. I really don't want to spend this time looting, but I think we'll do a quick look in here. It's just the weather's too good outside. Let's just use the lantern so I can see really well. I'm just looking for food and potential loose clothing. Okay, let's check this container, and then we'll move on to the next one. There's some water here, too. I think my goal is to end up at the dam tonight. That way I can cook food if I want to, and I can also craft. Don't really need jeans. They're high condition. I might.
Use this.
I don't think those are better than anything I have. Alright, I'm trying to remember. So there can be a deer carcass along the tracks here. Possibly a couple of locations. And then there can be one in the dam entrance. There could probably be one back there, but I think I'd be better served maybe to go check the rail car. Oh, let's turn this off. It's a waste of time. Waste of fuel. I mean, I guess technically it could be keeping me warm, but I'm warm without it, so it really is a waste of fuel. Let's see here. Okay, so we already got deer from back there. We've avoided that wolf. That's nice. Another bedroll.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's actually probably better condition than mine. I'll leave the other bedroll somewhere else. Carry it for right now. Can't believe I've already found 3 bedrolls in 2 regions.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so it looks like no deer carcass on this side. Let's just finish it out. It can be down on the left here, too. Yeah, I think you're right, because
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I grabbed the 2 guts. I think that one was so close to the camp office that I didn't really care to grab it, because we had so much meat back at home. Now usually, here it is. Okay, so there is a deer here. There's a wolf right there though. Okay, so we'll try that some other time. We know it's there. Sometime when this wolf hasn't spawned in or when he's in a different location. We'll come back and try for that. So then it's potentially a deer back there and one in the dam area itself. Okay, I want to drop this wolf before he gets close to me. Alright, it's only going to get colder. Let's see if there's a deer in here. Hopefully we'll be able to harvest this up. And then cook it inside. Otherwise, we've got food to fall back on, I think. Emergency food. Don't see one. Looks like -1. Let's see, where else can there be a deer? I think only at... maybe on the way to Allen's Cave. I know there can be one at Allen's Cave, near the Hunter's Blind there. Oh, and there's some in the ravine. I don't want to go all the way in there yet. When you say here, are you talking about the location by the dam? Yeah, I guess you're right, now that I think about it. That used to always be a spot. I think there are a lot of spots that are just random, though, and sometimes you get a bunch of them in a row, sometimes there's a bunch that just don't spawn. Yeah, it's possible that that one was removed from the, removed from circulation. Hey, Exquisite. Thanks for stopping in. I got a wolf, so any operation here is going to have to be sneaky. I'm actually warming up now, or at least I was for a second. Is he really hanging out right next to the deer? That's the deer right there, and there's a wolf right by it. So it looks like we're going to be blocked from getting any deer. Oh, never mind. Wolf is after something? What is he? Oh. Oh, this could be good. Honestly, he's going to be busy with that for a while, so... This is not Interloper. This is a custom setting called NOGOA. No one gets out alive. So it's basically everything set to crazy. You spawn midnight in a blizzard, and there's no health regen at all, except for stims. And as crazy as that mode is, I'm doing an additional challenge on top of that, where I'm not allowed to have... The rules are a little complicated, but essentially I can't have outdoor fires. So I can't use fires for warmth, or torches for warmth, or teas for warmth. But if I'm inside and already warm, then I can use a fire to cook food and boil water and stuff like that. Where did this wolf and deer go? Did he kill it, or is he still following it somewhere? Are they just following... They just playing follow the leader for a long time? He is eating it. I can hear him eating. Where is he? Here we go. Get out of here. I gotta wait for him to calm down. Yeah, it's a it's a pretty brutal mode. Now this I'm extremely worried about. Technically he shouldn't come down this way. I'm gonna take a big risk here. Because it's faster to harvest hide when it's not frozen, I'm gonna try to grab this hide right now. I should have maybe taken one small cut of meat first, because we're gonna lose some meat because of this, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see how this goes. Trying to think about where I'm going to take this stuff. This is not going to freeze in time for me to harvest it with a hacksaw efficiently. Do I want to take this all the way back to the dam, or do I want to go back to camp office? I think I want to take it to the dam, if I can. Let's try to get a little bit of meat. Oh, you're right, Josh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because the wolf made the initial cut for me.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's just finish this off. That'll give me some calories. I'm so warm. I think regardless of how I do this, I'm going to want to come back and finish it later.
Cold. So cold. Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot.
Let's try to get the gut. Oh, it's getting colder. Time to go. That's rough. I feel like I can finish it, but that was probably too much. Probably should have canceled. I just didn't know how much time was left. I don't get the bar anymore, so... Let me see if I can get into wind shelter. If I can get into wind shelter, then we might be able to preserve some of this warmth for the road back. Gotta get to the trailer, which is a long way away. Lighting this for extra warmth, so we're actually warming up now. I'm so heavy.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. He went for a rabbit, so I'm gonna run over here. Take this route back.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hey, Black Tux. Yeah, no, you're actually, you're right. I should have dropped something. I'm actually gonna, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step in this little windproof cave. So we're actually, warm right now. Oh, now we're not. We need to get inside quickly. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let's just leave all this here, so we're not drawing people in. Okay, what's the temperature? 1 with the lantern. Okay, I'm gonna just burn a ton of lantern fuel here. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna put this down. And I really wish I had repaired this now. I'll sleep for 1 hour with the lantern.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, so that gave me some warmth. Burned up about half of my lantern fuel.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, how crazy am I? I think I'm really crazy is the answer. I think I'm actually crazy enough to risk drawing the attention of this wolf. Oh, there's gonna be more wolves up here, though. Alright, let's save some energy. This could be really bad. Okay, let's drink a coffee. Oh no. Oh, that's... Wait, what is that? That's another wolf? Okay. He's not able to come after me because the other wolf is after me. Abusing the wolf AI. Now, there could be more wolves up ahead. The guy's still pretty far off. I don't need to run just yet. Yeah, exactly.
Man, no rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Just a couple of glowing green wolves. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's run this. Hopefully, the extra degree from running... Nope. We're gonna get a little bit cold. But honestly, to get out of this with just a hair of health loss... I'm gonna run this way just in case there's a wolf to my left.
Wait, I'm so cold. Warming up a bit.
I am completely happy with this result. Okay, let's drop the guts in here. Wait, what happened to the guts? Did I leave them? Okay, the guts here. Let's turn this lantern off and finally save some of this fuel. It's at 90%. I think I'll risk... Let's sleep for an hour. And I'm gonna take that meat outside. And then we need to go... I can't get to the fire barrel in the dam, I think. While the Aurora is going. So we actually just need to... There's no way to cook this. Because I'm not allowed to start a fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that's true. The blizzard would have been nasty. Yeah, that was an extremely risky play because I started out so far from shelter. Alright, let's just get a couple hours of sleep here. Let me see what I have in the way of emergency food, since I don't have any cooked food to eat. Let's just eat some of this lower stuff. I have a lot of emergency food, so we're fine. That'll be enough to get me through the night. And... I never purified this? What happened with this? Does anybody remember what happened here? Oh, I think the final batch, maybe, Final batch I picked up from camp office. I don't know where this water came from, but we'll just use these tablets up. Okay, so I actually messed up because I was actually carrying around 4 extra liters of water, so I've been carrying over 10 liters of water for a long time. That was a big mistake. Alright, it's almost morning. And I need a lot of sleep. I'll sleep for 5 hours. And I'm considering just using coffee to get my energy up. Yeah, you guys are right. I remember now. I was going to do 2 batches, and then I was going to let the third cook. But then I got annoyed that I didn't have a few extra sticks, basically, and just said, oh, well, I'll just
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
deal with it in the morning. Oh yeah, Mig. I guess I just thought you were already here. I forgot that, forgot is the wrong word, but welcome in. Let's leave this here. I think the first thing I want to do is go get these rabbit skin mitts crafted.
I think I can use this.
I've seen this here before. That's how I knew to come straight for it. Looks like it's nearly empty, and we've already got one. The jerry cans aren't really that important, so I don't care if I use it up. Let's just refuel this lantern. Lantern, where are you? There. I guess technically we have a can with 0.01, so we'll just leave that here so we can always come get it later if we want. Oh, 0.11. I must have another little bit in another container. Put it on this workbench. Okay, finally time to do this. Mitts take 5 hours to craft. And we do have to worry about food a little bit. Alright, let's put like an hour into these. And I think what I'm going to go do is cook on the fire and maybe walk back and forth, because it's not too far away, I don't think. Because I need this food now. I don't want to use up my good food. I'm so used to using torches where you can just walk around while you're lighting them. Really don't like the lantern. You should be able to just keep walking during the animation. It would make it a lot more comfortable to use. I have a book. I'm so bad about this. I'm just gonna burn the book. I always say, oh, this time I'll carry the book until there's a good opportunity to read it.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work.
Alright, fine. The book lives. I left the meat outside. Okay. So this is where we're doing a slight, very, very slight modification to the rules. Because I'm not going to wait for this fire to go out and then step outside for a brief instant just to get this this meat. Yeah, that's one interpretation.
Right about now.
Just really wants me to read that book. Yeah, so normally the rule is I can't get any warmth bonus from fires at all. So the way I'm doing this, because I already started the fire and I have a torch going in there, technically I'm getting, you know, this little bit. I have just a little sliver of cold. So technically I'm warming up a tiny bit faster from this, but it's not really, I don't get any real benefit from this because I would be warm anyway. So I'm gonna allow slight adjustments like that, just because it would be too silly to say, oh, I can't get my meat from outside at all until the fire actually burns out. Okay, so we should be able to go do nearly an hour of work and then come back. Although now that I'm doing this trip, and it's just a couple of times. It's not that bad. In this situation that I'm in, ordinarily I would probably sleep. But I really don't want to waste time on sleep right now. I'd rather spend coffee. So let's just do nearly an hour on the MIPS. I'll cancel, like, there-ish. Then we can get our lantern out and walk back down. Then I guess I'll have to decide
Trees.
if I want to make any... No, I don't want to make any more water, actually. So... Once we're done with this, I'll go check the weather and see if we want to finish crafting or if we want to go back and get out more, get more deer hides and deer meat. We have 3 deer carcasses now that need to be dealt with. Oops, wrong way. Sounds like there's a blizzard outside anyway. Okay, let's start this over. Yeah, I want to keep using the same sewing kit. Once again, cancel after about 80%. Hey, let's actually eat and not lose well fed. How does that sound? I'm gonna feel silly if it turns out that there's a workbench right down here next to the fire barrel. Okay, let's put this out. Those are done. Not gonna try to do anything else with this fire. Grab this. Oh man. I think I have to take advantage of this.
Snow and nothing to drink.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do here is let's get a drink of water. I'm gonna step in and save the game. I'm gonna take a quick, like, let's call it a 3-minute break. We'll see how accurate that is. I haven't done any standing or stretching or anything, and I want to get some water. So I think, let's see, it's probably, what is it, about 6:30 my time here. Probably only going to go for about another hour after this. But I do want to keep playing for a little bit. So, have the torch to keep you guys company here for a minute. I'll just let the game run. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and we're back. It sounds like the wind has picked up outside again. Alright, well in that case, let's go ahead and try to get a, I'm not going to drink that coffee quite yet, but let's go ahead and try to get some more work done on this. Okay, we only have 1.3 hours left. And I still hear wind, so we're going to finish it. Oops. Yeah, we'll use that.
I think I need to lay down.
Up to plus 16. Alright, it's still a bit windy, but I think we can yeah, exactly. That's the first we're gonna drink some coffee here. I'm just gonna burn through a bunch of it. This is the exact right time to use it, in my personal opinion, is when you have low energy, but it's like that perfect weather. So you can't afford to take the time to sleep right now. But yeah, the first clothing item, and especially it being a no coat. That would be so... Why did he stop? He was charging me. I thought I was a goner for sure. He started charging me. Huh. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get rid of this guy. I guess I should, yeah, I had the right reaction to run away, and then I think I was gonna pull out a flare or try to run into one of the trailers. Let me see if I can ditch this guy with the truck, actually.
I need to find a place to rest.
Anyway, yeah, with no coats, that would be so brutal past day. Come on, Wolf. Go the other way. No! Ah, shoot. I think this is his turf over here. Can I get down here? Or, I think I'm gonna get stuck here. Uh-oh. This could be bad. I want to go around and get down to the deer, the other deer. Okay. I think with that wolf there, we're going to be free to harvest this deer. Let's drink another coffee. Really want to wait and see what this wind does before I commit to the hide, so let's get a gut first. All this, all these extra things that I'm collecting now are kind of optional. Basically, my plan is go back to camp office, finish crafting the pants, which I already have the stuff for, and then we're going to leave the region. So I won't actually be using any of this to craft. Yeah, the wind is coming right in at me right now. Let's get another gut. I don't know what to do with this. I guess we'll just cancel if things go badly. This time I have to actually cancel though. I can't. Looks. Oh man, come on. I mean, we're not that cold, so I forced it to work. Let's go under the bridge. Just gonna have to get around this wolf. Let's drink another coffee. Not actually that cold, it's just windy. I hear the wolf. Where is he? He might be up on the bridge.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
As long as he's not right here. Oh, he's down here with me. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We can just go around him. And I'm safe. I think, since we need to warm up here anyway, and we're tired, we drop the guts. We drop the hide. I might have 2 hides now. I can't remember if I grabbed the other one. 2 fresh deer hides. Right, I've got additional cured guts because I didn't need them for my mitts. Guess I'll keep the cured birch with me. And actually, let's set this aside. I might end up taking that with me when we go to Pleasant Valley. Because I'm thinking I might forge in Desolation Point. Alright, let's get 1 hour of sleep. Hopefully this weather clears up a little. I would love to go get a little bit more from that one deer. -4. See if it's changing. That's with a -12 wind chill. -5. Wind is picking up. We're tired. It's pretty late. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to go well. I think I should just be happy with what I got. Sometimes there's like a can of soup in here. There we go. Pinnacle peaches. Not really much in here though. Like, I'm not going to search the dam. I was thinking about it for a long time, and it's just, it just takes too long. I'm not willing to do it. For, like, the few scraps of food and maybe a clothing item here or there that you might find. Let's get some sleep here, and in the morning we'll go grab food from the dam. Sounds windy and nasty outside. Just keep sleeping. Got 3 coffees. That's probably enough. Just thinking about cooking that one piece of meat. It doesn't really seem worth it right now. It's pretty cold, but I have nothing to do here. So I think what I'm going to do is try to hopscotch my way over to the camp office. And then it'll be light. We can spend the morning crafting if the stuff is finished. Gotta remember to cook those potatoes at the next fire. Potatoes and coffee. I'm gonna leave a little bit of water at the workbench here. Josh, I believe it's day 10 now. Let's check. 11. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get out of this region. I feel like it's justified. I could just leave now, but I think it's justified to go back to camp office and get the deer pants before we do the traveling. Yeah, I'm warm. Let's try this. -15. Alright, we'll do a bunch of running to get over there. I need to... Where can I stop? I can stop at the... Overlook Cave is probably the best spot. Yeah, let's go down here. Kind of take a more direct route over there. Yeah, for the clothing items where there are 2 slots, getting that first one, so the coat and the pants in particular, getting that first one is so nice because you get the warmth and you get the windproof, which is like additional warmth when you're in the wind. Plus, when the item that you are replacing is very weak, it really makes a big difference, and right now I only have jeans. Alright, we're getting cold really, really fast, so I think it's time to stop messing around. What's the temperature? -17. I think a cave, it gives only plus... Yeah, we actually can't use the cave, so we'll have to go to the trailers, I think. The cave might be warm with the bedroll, but not enough to actually be good. So this would have been a lot faster if I'd gone straight here. But we might take 1 point of damage. Shouldn't be too bad.
I can't feel my feet.
They're over here. Yeah. Won't be too bad. Sprained wrist, we can just heal with a couple hours of rest, so that'll be fine. Yep, easily would have made it if I had just gone straight here instead of thinking I was going to go up to the cave. Instead, we took a fraction of a percent there, just in that very short time that we were cold. Let's go for 2 hours. I'm not even sure if that's a wind chill. I mean, maybe it is, but I think it's just really cold in the morning. And that's why we were cold. Oh, great. Now I'm really stuck somewhere where I can't do anything. Only I had a book to read, right? What are we looking at here? Oh, I do have a book to read. Oh, that's right, the game. Yeah. It was all planned for this exact moment. Alright, I don't know if we can read with pain, but I guess we can try it. Do I have anything else to do? I don't think so. Not gonna think too hard about it. Let's just get an hour into this. Oh, I can sleep. That's the other thing I can do. Let's get a couple more hours of sleep while we wait this blizzard out. Yes, Mig. I've never explicitly tested it, but I'm virtually certain that the game tracks health loss on more than the full percents. I don't know if it's tenths of a percent or hundredths of a percent, but I believe that's why sometimes you can be cold for a fraction of a second and you don't take a point of health, and sometimes you do. I think it just comes down to whether you were at the rounded value or not. Trying to find the... Yeah, so here we did not take a point of damage, but sometimes even in that short period of time, this would go down from 83 to 82. And I believe that that's the reason why. I don't know that for certain, but it seems plausible. Oh, let's eat this heavy can of food. That's what I should have done. Oh, we're stuck here. There's no place I can get in a blizzard from here. And unlike a normal run, I can't just go out and start a fire at the outdoor spot. Alright, let's get rid of a couple of cans. Let's do a bedroll repair. I'm going to repair this lower one, just to have one that's max. Then we'll leave the other one at camp office, I guess. Okay, I think we're probably good. Now, I'm not 100% certain that those deer ingredients are done. But I'm thinking about going... Yeah, it's -1. Let's go back over the hill and take advantage of this warm weather to harvest some more of those deer on the other side. There's a deer we started that the wolf took down for us, and then there's the ravaged deer right next to it. And then I just gotta be really careful. not get these wolves after me. Gotta allow enough time to get back to camp office. Yeah, it's, I mean, this is, I would say this is fairly typical. The only thing I don't have, well, I don't have coats. But I also don't have the cold fusion perk. But for early interloper, when you're playing like this where you go around and get good clothing early, and I also got a little bit lucky with the clothing I found, I'd say this is a fairly typical experience that, oh, the big thing is these, the two installations. That's +4 plus some additional wind chill. But I heard footsteps. Alright, let's see if we can get into shelter here. We might have to completely adjust our plan here. Okay, so I'm actually warming up? Yes. Yeah, when you're not in the wind, I don't think... So, when the wind picks up really heavily, I don't think the existing temperature changes at all. I'm +1 right now. With the lantern, I'd be at 4, and with the bedroll that I just repaired, I'd be at 9. So I could actually just warm up with those if I needed to. And the one exception to that is if a blizzard rolls in, and then I'm going to be in big trouble. I think that's going to be a constant threat throughout this whole playthrough, is anytime a blizzard comes in when I'm just a little bit too far from shelter or I'm trying to do something else, there's going to be a very good chance that I'll lose some health from that. Okay, let's run up here, see if we can get shelter on this side. Exactly 0. And that's with the wind, so... Now's our opportunity. Let's go finish up this deer. Hopefully there won't be a wolf around. Much later in the game, after I've forged and everything, it's likely that I'll, I mean, if I survive that long, let's not count our chickens too early here. But, it's likely that I'll just kill all the wolves in an area before I start trying to harvest stuff. Okay, I think... Isn't the wolf that the... Yeah, the deer the wolf killed is over here. Oh, fog. This is great. So this is almost certainly going to be safe. So we just grab the rest of this meat. I think I'll just grab the full pieces and not worry about the scrap. So far, so good. Is it gonna let me do the whole thing? Still foggy. Still warm. Let's grab the meats. I'm not as concerned if I don't get one or two of the guts. Now, I have to figure out how I'm going to get out of here. I actually have enough energy, especially with the coffee. I could take the ropes up out of here. I could cut the corner there, I think. I think I can get up onto the high ground there. And probably avoid the wolves that way, if there's wolves out on the lake. Yeah, I have to use the hacksaw for almost everything. It's still in pretty good shape. I should probably repair it before I leave, just to make sure. Come on. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of this. Better do it one at a time. Just to be safe. Okay, and I think what I'll do is, if it looks like the wolves are going to give me a lot of trouble, we'll double back, drink a couple of coffees, and climb the rope. And that way we can get all this smelly stuff up to the cave. I know that's extremely wasteful. Maybe I'll do a different plan if I can come up with one, but... Okay, I think we have everything. Let's go ahead and take... Now this meat, I got a lot of meat at the camp office, so I don't necessarily need to take this back. Oh, but that meat could potentially cause food poisoning, so... having some fresh stuff that I can cook tonight. And just double check here that I've got... Yeah, I seem to have everything. Alright. I don't know for sure that I can cut this corner here, but we'll attempt it. I also don't know for sure that there won't be a wolf waiting up here for me. Okay, so far so good. I think we'll risk a sprain and stay way up here. At least as far up as we can. And now I'll come down. Okay, wolves seem to not be out today. Cracked my wrist for nothing. Okay, so I got 3 kilos from the one deer, 1.9 from the other, so we should have 5 pieces of meat to leave out here for a second. Did I miss one? Not the end of the world if I did. Oh, it was in a different order, I guess. Okay, we'll go put that out. I don't need all this leather, do I? Just gonna leave a big unorganized pile here. Let's leave 3 of those there. Actually, let's leave 4 of them here. We've got plenty of other... We'll find more. Basically. Okay, let's take that outside. Actually, since I'm warm, and I already have a little bit of fuel on me, let's go start this fire now. go ahead and get this food cooked. And let me see, we got, that's not cured, which is expected. Those I just put there. We have enough guts already, so the question is the deer hides. Alright, moment of truth. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. Those are nearly done. I'll grab that. Okay, so I basically want to craft this and leave. So thinking about, it's going to take, I think it's 12 hours of crafting. And we need 6 hours of sleep. So we basically need 24 hours. So if I do everything as fast as possible, we can leave by the following evening, which will be good travel weather. So let's try to do everything in stages here. Use another accelerant. Doesn't really matter. Get rid of the weight. Okay, let's go put a little bit of work in. I can actually just do the full hour, I think. Deerskin pants, please. Go. Oh, it got dark fast. I think that fire up there provides me with light to work at the workbench. Another aurora. Let's see. You know, now that I think about it, I could have just slept while this cooked. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of water. I mean, this is going to go out in an hour, so I think we can do 1 liter in that time. 30 minutes. Yeah, that should just make it. That should finish and not burn. Okay, so we don't have to come back up here until we're ready to sleep or something. I don't really need much water. I've already got a ton lying around, and I don't want to carry a bunch with me. We've got some at the dam, which we'll be passing through when we leave, so... I want to eat the lowest of these first. Okay, the others are all at 90. What happened? Oh, worn out. Got it. Just continue with the next one. Do 2 hours. I'm assuming the aurora will end and I'll lose my light here.
I'm getting tired.
Not yet, though. Okay, we need water. Fire's definitely out, and we need to sleep. So, let's go drop the rest of this meat outside. This is the
right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
good meat up at the front. Oh no, I'm losing health. I did this a bunch. I guess when I said earlier that I hadn't lost any health since the spawn, that was not counting times that I was careless with exhaustion. You lose health so slowly, it doesn't really matter that much. Let's just leave... We can just eat this. Oh, 73%, really? Alright, I guess I'll put that outside in a bit. Get a couple hours of sleep. I'll have light in another 3 hours.
I need to find food.
Okay, so this is bad food. Or at least not great food. Oh, I forgot to cook the ptarmigan. Oh well. Let's take this inside. I probably should harvest those feathers. I forgot about that completely. These should be the good pieces. This is not good. Okay. So let's eat a couple of these. I'm gonna go through all my food. At least all the stuff that doesn't have a food poisoning chance. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's craft first and then sleep. That's a full kilo out there of the ptarmigan meat. I just happen to remember the amount that I harvested. Yeah, we'd have to harvest this pretty quickly. I should probably grab these now, because that way I have repair ingredients. Gonna put me an hour and a half behind on my schedule for today, which is unfortunate. Broth. Yeah, actually broth has a lot of calories in it. Doesn't it? I think the main reason that I don't fiddle with that type of stuff is because, you know, you gotta get the ingredients, you gotta get your pot and your salt and the right amount of meat, and then you cook it and it's one thing and you can't sync it up with the other stuff. I don't know. Like, obviously if I was playing with warming up, like with the extra buffs, it would be nice. Let's wait for this wind to end, and then I think we're actually going to leave. So I'm going to sleep rather than craft. Yeah, let's get some sleep. And let's get prepped to leave. I'm ready to get out of this region. So I forgot to cook the potatoes again. We need water. I've got some water up here. Let's put 16. Let's put... Never searched this. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, thanks for stopping in, but I don't speak that language. Let's see. Let's put 11 of these away.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Leave yet another bedroll here. Oh yeah, I even said I was gonna make the potatoes and the coffee the next time I cooked, and then I just completely blanked on that. Let's take at least one maple with me. And any guts that are finished, I should carry with me as well. So I'll grab those when we're ready. Let's sleep for 2 hours. I think I'm going to travel, and we'll just finish the deer pants on the way, either at the dam or... Can't remember if there's a workbench at Signal Hill. That would be a good spot. I just don't quite have enough time to get fully rested and finish the pants. That's cured. Those are not. Check the weather. I am assuming that I am not intending to keep the fresh deer hide. Let's see. Yeah, good catch. We're definitely leaving that. Okay. Tools. I think I have tools at the other workbench, or did I leave them here? Yeah, I think I have tools at the dam workbench, and we'll probably find quality tools at some point. Downloading cooking. Thanks for the translate. Yeah, probably reading. Reading about cooking. Metal for the forge can stay here. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're at 20. Let's see if we can travel in this weather. Let me grab one bottle of water from the workbench here. I think I have two... I have two upstairs. That's fine. Let's drink up. Let's head out. And we should be able to get some good travel in before we have to really sleep the night. Oh yeah, this is such great weather. Let's eat this. That's fine. We'll finish the deer pants later. No, Josh, I kind of decided against it just because it's another half hour. I'm gonna rely on it. If I'm right about those tools being at the dam, I'm gonna try to remember to grab those, and we'll just carry those with us. And there's usually some scrap metal, but behind the dam, I'll grab that as well, and we'll just repair the next time. Yeah, there's a bunch of tools. There's a bunch of quality tool spawns too in Pleasant Valley. So I should make sure not to go to Timberwolf without tools, because I don't want to end up in a position where I can't repair that hacksaw when I need it for a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna stop by the trailer where I left some stuff to cure. Make sure I don't want to take any of that with me. Stop by the workbench in the dam. And then we should probably go through the dam and sleep at the exit. I don't want to risk getting trapped in there in an Aurora. See if I can get... I don't remember where the flat spots are here. Let's see if I can find one on this rock. There we go.
Don't rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Definitely sleep an hour in the trailer just to see if we can get rid of this wind, and should still be fine to go through the dam. Yeah, I've played a lot of games in my time. I'm a big fan of a lot of the puzzle games. I loved Portal and Portal 2, Talos Principle, and the DLC for that. I've actually got some puzzle games. I'm going to take a detour here to grab some more cattails. I've got some more puzzle games lined up to play on my channel. It's just hard to find the time for everything. Survival games, before I had my channel, I used to play a lot of 7 Days to Die and Don't Starve. But I think those are better multiplayer. Yes, Meg, I've played The Witness. This was before my channel. It was actually one of the inspirations for me to start the channel because I played it for a long time. I got like several of the lasers. I'm going to avoid spoilers here for people who haven't played it, but I got several of the lasers, and I just got kind of bored and didn't really see any point in continuing to play it. So I ended up watching some stuff online, and of course I found some stuff out by watching some stuff online, and that made me really wish that I had found it out for myself. So one of the things that I realized was that if I had done a YouTube style Let's Play, I probably would have stuck with the game longer, and I probably would have been a little bit more diligent about, you know, working stuff out on my own. Okay, so I don't think any of this is cured. The maple is, but we don't really need another maple. We're going to have maple everywhere, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll leave it here. Let's go ahead and sleep for 1 hour. Might do a little bit more traveling. Ooh, cabin fever risk. Now that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I thought this might be an issue. So, where is... I probably need to spend some time sleeping in a cave. If I can get to Pleasant Valley, I can sleep in a cave that's close to Signal Hill. But I'm not going to be able to do that tonight. Yeah, I spent more time than I care to admit playing League of Legends. I haven't played that in years. I don't think I'll ever play another game like that that's just kind of designed to keep you... Like, it's more about just keeping you playing and the short games, and you want to get into a new game. I don't think I want to play that style of game anymore. Alright.
I think I need to lay down.
The risk just popped up, so we can probably spend the night in here. It should be okay. I gotta remember to, after I get this safe, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna check the workbench. Is that a 24 or something? Oh yeah, the Winding River Cave. Yeah, that's a good idea. Of course, the one time I go carefully, it's going to be all the way at the other end. I mean, it's got to be soon. It's 24 was the number. 24, 26, 27, 24, 28, we'll call it. All right. Wow. What?
This'll come in handy.
Well, we got a useless ear wrap, and that's it. Oh well. Keep the ear wrap as a trophy. Alright, so we're going to check this here. I did not leave the tools here, so I don't know where I left the tools. That's okay. Let's take a little more water. Let's take all the water, because I don't want to have a fire anytime soon. Yeah, it's a rare drop. It used to be really good, but unfortunately they decided to just... I honestly don't understand why they didn't just make the installation be like a inner shirt item, like just do a slight rebalance, so you would wear the installation as your base layer. Feels good to be on the road. Alright, let's do a quick look around here. It's pretty late. There's going to be plenty of cloth in Pleasant Valley. Let's go ahead and check a little bit of this area. I think I want to get outside. Yeah, just a rare, like almost unique type of item like that, though, feels like it shouldn't be just straight up worse than the alternatives. I mean, they could have at least made it so you can only wear one of the insulation, so that if you want to go for max warmth, you wear one insulation and one ear wrap. Okay, should we do this? Doesn't sound windy. It could be, though, and I have very little energy. Got 3 coffees. I'm doing it. I might have to make some quick decisions here. Alright, let's check quickly for that scrap metal. I could go back inside the dam. This is a really good time to get some sleep in that cave that, who pointed that out? Josh, yeah. Just gotta get down there without the wolf detecting me. The reason I didn't think of that at all is because I was thinking I would take this shortcut up here. Let me think about this for a second. I can take this shortcut and go straight to the cave to Pleasant Valley. But then we need to sleep. No, I think I need to sleep out here because of the cabin fever. So this is the perfect solution. So much for that plan. Did I already pass it? I think it's right up here. Let's go see. Drink a little bit of coffee, just so I don't burn a lot on this energy. Let me see if I'm, by any miracle, because it is early evening, we might actually be warm in the cave with the bedroll. We're actually warm without the bedroll right now. Probably going to get colder. It feels like 1. It's like 0. Should be fine for at least an hour. -1, so +4 with the bedroll. Sounds good to me. And this should solve our cabin fever issue if we can spend most of the night here. Alright, let's sleep for 2 hours at a time now. I'm not too concerned. The temperature will go down a little bit, but I have a full bar, so it'll probably only drop a little bit. And the blizzard ended, so now we should be getting our temperature back. Let's sleep for another 2. Oh my goodness, I just got thirsty because I wasn't paying attention. At least it was only 2 hours. Probably had an hour of water left, so there goes 2% of my health. Let's see. After all that concern about, yeah. Probably closer to 2%, but with the rounding. Oh well. Let's see, that's bad. Actually, is that bad? I don't know. I think 20% is bad. I think it's, I think it has to be 21 to be good. I'm not really concerned about small mistakes like that because this was just meant to be a short-term challenge experiment, and I have like, there's like, what, 12 stims in the world? So there's probably 150 health or more on top of the 100 that you start with, plus the 5 from well-fed. So there's like 250 health to work with, so losing a point here or there isn't that big of a deal. There's a couple of deer coming up, so I don't want to eat too much of this. Cabin fever risk is gone. Just trying to decide right now. Do I want to get to the cave now? Or do I want to get more sleep here? The thing is, it's calm right now, and I can always sleep in the cave. This is stopping cabin fever, though. So I think we just maximize the cabin fever reduction while we have the opportunity. Okay, and now since it's still calm, now we go. And yes, it's cold, but should be able to get over to that other cave pretty easily. Yeah, that's the thing about no regen is you can take a lot of hits. Like, you can be thirsty for 10 hours before it's the same as being in the cold for just 1 hour. It's even worse for starvation and for exhaustion. So I think actually if you're new to the whole NOGOA thing, or if you're trying a harder mode, a good strategy is to, if you're going to drop something, drop exhaustion, because it's so hard to get sleep that you can do so much while you're fully exhausted, and you just it's almost like you're doing it for free, right? Because you don't have to pay for the sleep that you would have otherwise had to get to be able to do those activities. I'm not sure if I'm explaining it that well. Okay, I'm actually going to step out and back in case that bug with the deer carcass still exists. There was a bug for a long time. It's probably still there. That the first time you enter a cave system, the any pre-existing deer carcasses won't spawn in. So you have to go out and back in to be able to see if they're in here. I guess I should stop picking up sticks because we're going to have tons of coal. That's my fuel of choice for cooking. Alright, so going into Pleasant Valley, let's think about this. I can cook here. I can't cook at Signal Hill. I can cook at the farmhouse and the community center. That may be it. There's, what, three locations that have indoor fires in fully warm areas. Misty Falls Cave, I guess I can make fires in there. That little smudge looked like something. So I haven't needed a flare so far. I'm thinking since flares are so similar to torches. Yeah, here's a deer. So it's possible that I wouldn't have gotten this. It looks like that is this thawing? Yes. So let's grab the meat while it's still frozen. It's currently daytime, so I should be able to put this out. Nice, 2 kilos. Excellent. And then I'm fully warm now. So let's get a fire started and make some water and stuff.
Perfect.
Burn some of these heavy sticks first. And this. I want to take the hide by hand. I should be able to do in just a second here. Yeah. So even if I weren't warm enough to harvest all those deer, we could still come here, and there's another deer in a cave in Forlorn Muskeg. But it'd probably be hard to get to without being cold. There's a few of these that you could use to get some deer hides. Alright. Let's just speed this along. Don't need to be too careful about it. I didn't check the condition on these, but it's nice and high. Let's see, so we got to get both guts. I probably don't want to stick around any longer than that. I'm keeping an eye on my water. I made that mistake before, but... So we can carry a torch out of here. It's almost noon. It's probably going to be starting to warm up. So I might want to run over to the hilltop cave and see if I can get a couple hours of sleep outside there while we wait for it to continue warming up. And I'm going to carry all this stuff with me. Hide in the guts. I'm going to see if I can get it curing in this cave up here, or even better, in Signal Hill or the farmhouse. I try to get up here before a wolf makes its way over. Okay, let's drop everything here. There's another deer. Wow. Completely empty hunting blind. Okay, I'm going to double check and make sure there's no wolf right here. I do not want to get cornered in this cave. There's one over there. So if I pick this up and run, he'll come for me for a little bit, and then when I drop this, he won't be able to find me. Okay, let's get the extra warmth. Might as well get all the way back in here. Let's get an hour of sleep at a time. I just want to see what happens with the weather. Might go try to grab more deer stuff outside. Wow, 3 down. This is so much different from the Mystery Lake experience. Let's risk another hour of sleep. That looks better. The wind has died down. Okay, we're warm. We're going to try this. I think it's worth it to invest in as many resources as I can. There's still a wolf over there, so I'll have to sneak up. Come on, go the other way. He coming toward it? I think he's going away. It's colder now. Alright, let's just get the little bit of meat here. Man, I'm not even sure if we can get one gut. Guts are probably going to be a lot easier to get from rabbits in this region. 3 wolves up there. Can't get the hide right now. It's going to take 3 times as long. Oh, never mind. Definitely cancel. Yeah. This is bad. I don't think I'm going to be warm enough in here, right? Like, there's no way, because that's an additional 10 degrees colder. Whoa, we are warm. Okay, let's quickly get an hour of sleep before it gets even colder due to the blizzard. Okay, I gotta drink water after this sleep. I can't do the same thing I did last time. We may have to run back to the transition cave. That's the closest warm interior. Maybe I should upgrade my bedroll to the ptarmigan variety. That extra 3 degrees would actually be a big deal here. Fortunately, it's the evening, so it's warmer. We're basically having the blizzard temps cancel out the warmer evening temps. Okay, just slightly cold. I don't really have anything to do. The wolves are out and about. It's past time in the bedroll, so I'm not cold. And we can get another hour of sleep. Definitely getting colder, but I think I can outlast the blizzard now. Definitely playing chicken with the blizzard here. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Still, I'm gonna give it one more hour. Or a little bit of time. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting colder. I can't risk it. We have to go. Unfortunate, but yeah. Don't think, unless I want to burn lantern fuel to warm up. No, we're gonna go to the cave. Just hope I don't get lost here. We'll take this because I need more food. Okay, I think the hunter's blind is down here. I really want to see, yeah, there's the hunter's blind. Let me go down here. And we bear right. Find the edge of the zone. Now we're out of energy. We need to get up. I can't remember if it's back here. Nah, it's further up this way.
I'm so cold. To think.
Oh, this could be bad. This does not look right. This does not look right at all. Okay, let's go down here and see if this is it, maybe? Yeah, this is it here. Okay. Knew it was right around here. And there goes a couple more points of health. So yeah, I was absolutely right that as soon as I got into Pleasant Valley, things were going to start to take a turn for the worse. All right, let's warm up here. Get a couple hours of sleep. Now the blizzard ends. Okay, I'm gonna start a very brief fire in here just to cook this meat. And then I think we have to try to travel. Really, I didn't pick up any fuel? Oh, I have coal. I just have to use this, Yeah, it's fine. We'll just burn a bunch of matches. We only have 7 matches, actually. How funny would that be if I ran out of matches? Alright, stay on target. I told you I was never going to read you. I think I actually put an hour into that book, too.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, that should be just enough time to cook this. Let's get some water going. I'll just do that. So yeah, I guess I need to keep getting ptarmigans because the ptarmigan bedroll would have probably, yeah, it would have let me survive through that blizzard until it ended. That would have been, of course, if I had the deerskin pants crafted, that I'm only 3 hours away from crafting, that would have also saved me. So yeah, I just need to get all the temperature boosts that are reasonably possible. Okay, that's definitely bad now. I think we... Yeah, let's go and eat this. I guess I could have cooked this for a cooking point, but I'm about to step outside and I don't want the warmth buff. These are about to get replaced. This isn't that exciting. Those take too long. Prep some mushrooms. Okay, it's pretty late. It's good, almost certainly going to be cold out there, but I think I'm going to go ahead and travel because we have nothing to do here. I'm hoping I can get to Signal Hill, then we can sleep there and finish crafting our pants. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, the potatoes. Yeah, well, next time. Yeah, I'll probably cook a bunch of potatoes at the farmhouse because I'll actually have stuff to do then. It's -10 in the wind shade, so we can get up to the cave and re-warm up there, and then yeah, I think I pushed it too much trying to get this deer. That was my mistake. I probably should have left this deer here and pushed to Signal Hill. Got rabbits. Yeah, there will be more potatoes there, and there's just more stuff to do there, right? Like I can cook and sleep and craft and do other stuff, so. Alright. This is probably... No, we better use the wheel bedroll. Probably good enough, doesn't cut it. I'm not quite warm. I'm not willing to wait either. Let's just go. Yeah, this is the warmest it's going to be for a while. So we got to make this trek now. I'm going to go really wide, chase some rabbits out in front of me. And then it looks like the wind is coming towards me a little bit. We might be able to get some shelter from these rocks up here. We have a little bit of energy. Wolves actually don't seem to be out and about now. Okay, Signal Hill is straight up there. I don't really see any way to get shelter on the way there. Maybe I can use this road for a little bit and use the berm on the side, but that's going to take me closer to the wolves. -10, that's not good enough. I can't sit there and recover energy. I think I just need to push forward. Not even sure I can make it up that hill. I might have to go around this way. Okay, now we can walk in the shelter a little bit. See if we can get up here. Not quite. Maybe if we do that. Okay, this is actually costing me more time. I'm getting stuck on stuff. Alright, let's just get there. I think we're gonna make it within like 1% health. Pretty confident we would have made it with deer pants.
Oh, so cold.
All right. Do we have any boots in here? This is a good boot spawn.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll take the thin wool sweater. That's nice. We'll get that repaired in a bit. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff. We're about to get a bunch of curtains and stuff, so definitely need to repair that sweater. I don't think I have light right now. I don't see any boots under here. Let's just... Oh, that's workbench. Yeah, I don't think I have light for crafting. More coffee. We need to cook that up. Potatoes and coffee. Oh yeah, the camp or the farmstead will be great to do that. Josh, I don't think there's a stim here in the interloper loot table. I could be mistaken, but there's I think it's the barn and the transition mine to Coastal Highway are the only locations for stims. But I haven't looked at the lists in a long time. I think we're gonna have to start digging into our crackers or something. We're not eating that. Unless we want to risk food poisoning. We're not tired, so we can't really risk food poisoning right now. Yeah, let's just clean up some of this mess. I'll keep 1 box of crackers. We've actually got enough food. We don't need that much time. We're gonna sleep through the cold morning, or we're gonna work through the cold morning. And then we'll go down. Yeah, I'll certainly do a once over in the daylight here. I'm gonna put 4 hours in. Okay, we officially have light. I think the first order of business is that finishing those deer pants, because those would have saved me a lot of health in this whole endeavor. I only had 2 hours left on them. That is a huge upgrade. And then we can wear the warmer of the pants in here, drop these. I guess we'll save this as a trophy at the farmhouse if I remember to drop it. Wow, I guess... Wait, do I really only need... I need to craft boots. I need to find combat pants. And then once I craft my 2 coats, we're actually fully geared, pretty much. And he's still no coats, but there could actually be a coat in here too. This is a good clothing spawn. Somebody was
This stuff
saying...
will come in handy.
Somebody was saying that one of these lockers is a magical... Like it always contains loot instead of it just being a chance. Maybe that was the one that I just got that ski jacket out of. So that's obviously a major upgrade. Let's put that here for now. Okay, so I'm a lot warmer now. It'll be even more so after the repairs. Yeah, we just got so many upgrades. Still need to find some tools. Let's actually take these and leave the blue flare here. I think I'm considering outlawing flares. I haven't used a flare yet. I
think I can use this.
I think it might be reasonable to say that flares aren't allowed. Since there's other ways to deal with all the things that you would need flares for. I guess the one thing is if you were doing this and you needed lighting indoors, in a place where you can't have a fire, so you can't pull torches, it'd be a bit annoying if you hadn't found a lantern yet and you couldn't, like, escape. I guess I'll take those. So many sewing kits. Okay, I think all the containers here have like high chances for loot because Signal Hill is one of those high value locations, so I'm gonna search everything. Alright, let's see here. Clothing-wise, it's that and the sweater. This takes 45 minutes. Oh, this is going to take a couple of repairs. Let's go ahead and do this. This is a powerful item. Yeah, I didn't see one. I could have used a light source in here. Let me see what the weather's like outside. I think I might go. This is really good for getting down to the barn. Like, 2 down is enough to make it. Let's do a quick once over, and then I got plenty of energy. I finished crafting the one thing I needed to. I've got some more repairs to do, but I think I want to do those when I'm forced to by the game. Yeah, let's just go now. Okay, we'll never use this fuel here, so I might as well take it with me. Even though I have a ton of coal. What's the best way down here? This looks pretty good. Okay, checking for a deer carcass over here by the possible bear cave. I don't see it. Doesn't mean it's definitely not there. You know, the crazy thing is, one of the reasons I was excited to come here is to go to the plane crash to look for clothing, but what upgrades do I have left? I guess a second coat. And that's basically it. Oh, some boots. I could find some nice boots. That would be nice. Checking here. I think I will step inside this barn. We might as well take this opportunity to get warmed up. Although I'd rather be trapped. If a storm comes in, I'd rather be trapped in the farmhouse. So I take it back. Let's just go over to the farmhouse. I'll check up here. It's ruining one of my future video ideas here. Now a few more people are going to know about things that I claim that people don't know. When I do my...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Things you didn't know about the Long Dark video. Alright, let's get over. Guess we'll check the car while we're out here. Alright, so I don't really, Oh yeah, that's true. We could go ahead and get our combat pants upgrade now. I forgot about that. The, I was just planning to go ahead and go get them at the Ash Canyon place where they're, you know, they're always there. But, what? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the replay on that. I clicked, like, in advance, and then it placed them, and now they're, like, invisible unless you get far enough away. Or wait a minute, they're invisible from a certain... What is going on here? They're invisible from a certain angle, it looks like. It can't be seen from over here. Yeah, they can't be seen at all from this angle. Regardless of how far away I am. Okay, so it has nothing to do with distance, it's viewing angle. Because I can see them, I can make them pop in and out of existence here, and here. Yeah, I figured out your comment. I had to stare at it for a second to see what you were talking about. So there's a full 180-degree angle that we can't see these from. I wonder if there's some sort of texture on the table that's blocking them. Like the table is slightly angled, and so when you look at them from one direction, they're not visible. Alright, enough time spent on that. Let's, I'm gonna loot this place out. I am planning to end the stream soon because, I've been playing for a long time and pretty sure Josh needs to go to bed. Don't you? Like, what time is it where you are? We have all the pots and cans and skillets and whatnot over here for our major cooking session. Yeah, I'll save we'll probably do a big repairing and cooking and crafting, whatnot, at the start of next stream. But I figured I spent all the time to come here. I want to go ahead and loot the area. There's actually a chance for a Mackinaw or another coat upstairs. That'd be nice to get. Oh no, I'm very happy to have you here. Yeah, it's I probably when I view streams, I probably am too quiet, and it's nice to have some people who chat too, just to kind of facilitate the conversation. So the hockey jersey, I'm gonna pick it up. We'll decide later. It's nice because it decays more slowly, but it does weigh a little bit more, and now that I have a jacket, it would actually have been a really good find before I found a jacket, because it has the extra windproof. But with a jacket taking away the...
This'll come in handy.
Main thing that it provides, it's not as compelling. And I think I kind of looked around in here, because here's where I found the can opener. Hey, look, another book to read. The only book that I actually use for its proper purpose is the fire starting book, which I use to learn how to start fires by starting a fire with it. Okay, there might be some tools in the basement. And what have we here? A ski jacket. Very nice. 87%. Alright, so there's the double jacket. Now we can only upgrade these to Mackinaws, and the next upgrade will be the bear coat. That'll get upgraded to combat pants at Homesteaders, if not earlier. And these will either stay the same or get upgraded to hockey jerseys, depending on whether I care more about weight or durability. And this will get replaced. But yeah, other than that, we're pretty much looking at our final outfit here. Can't believe I haven't found any boots yet. Maybe we should stop at Draft Dodgers on the way up to the plane crash. I think sometimes boots spawn in there. Alright, let's eat a couple of things. Need this. Some of these heavier canned food items. Technically, I could get cooking skill points out of these, but do I really care? I guess we'll skip over the other one for right now. Okay, that's enough food for the rest of the stream. Let's go loot the basement, and then I'm going to call it. I've also got to remember, if I want to cook here, I should go outside and see if I can grab that deer. There's probably a deer out by the shed. Okay, let's get some light.
I'll take it.
I guess it's reasonable to have this at a base, so I'll go put it upstairs. Even though this isn't my favorite base. That's why I'm collecting all this stuff, is I'm just going to consolidate it upstairs. The stuff that I wouldn't normally pick up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just in case we make it to like day 100 and want to do crazy stuff like, I don't know, I guess theoretically, we could even attempt to do all the Tales content in this save. I have no idea how practical that is. I mean, I know that it's not practical, but I don't know the extent to which it is impractical. So, looks like no good tools, no quality tools or simple tools here, and no like hacksaw hammer or anything like that. That's fine. I'm sure we'll find a hammer eventually. I'd really like to get that hammer so I know where it is, because I think I want to go
This
forage
stuff will
in
come in handy.
Desolation Point. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, if I go do the Far Territory content, I should do it early. I could actually kill some bears. No, yeah. I'd probably want to forge in Desolation Point, get my bear coats crafted in, like, Coastal Highway or something. and then head to the far territories. It would probably be like day 35 or so. So still warmer than going on day 50, but not a huge boost. I'm going to use that as my save point. I think so. Let's see. So for future streams, this one I'm actually surprised how well it worked out. Um, thanks for being here, everyone. I know it's probably a weird time. I think in Europe it's a reasonable time, but for all the North American people, it's probably very strange. um, but I'll probably be streaming either at the time that I streamed today, or at the time diametrically opposite from that. So like 12 hours later. That would be a shorter stream, like maybe a 2 to 3 hour stream. And based on Sunday and today, I'm guessing I'll try to stream 2 to 3 times a week. But I probably won't be able to tell you guys in advance. So we'll just rely on YouTube giving me like 30-minute warning, because I'll try to schedule it slightly before I actually start. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Anybody who's been staying up way too late to watch me go to bed, and if you've just been watching and you're already asleep, just sleep peaceful dreams. Hopefully whatever this sends you to next doesn't wake you up. All right, thanks for coming out, everyone. See you guys next time.